All right, let's test the mic one more time, and then we're just gonna keep going. I think we should be good now. Nice, there we go. Perfect. I just needed a simple restart. All right, boys, we are back. Yeah, we just had some technical difficulty in the beginning there, but I think we should be good going through now. I'm actually glad I checked the audio because I almost actually forgot about it. So I was talking about earlier is that they did a maintenance. I don't know if it was a surprise maintenance that they do time to time that they'll just spring it on at the last minute. But I didn't get any word via email or anything saying that they were going to do some maintenance to the live patch. So I don't know what they did, so maybe we'll look into that, see what kind of things that the hotfix I mean, I'm sure it's probably going to be like crash reports and big major problems, whatever. I do vaguely while we were on earlier, I did see some in-game comments saying that they lost things. So I want to check my ship kiosk. I did buy a bunch of ships in the verse with AUC. Just want to see if any of them have been accidentally deleted or whatever. Okay, the raft, this one I bought in the verse. That's still there. The Drake Cutlass Steel? I don't remember buying this in the verse. I don't think I bought this in the verse. The Rambler, I think I bought this in the verse. The Scout I actually own. Drake Harold, I bought this in the verse. Vulture, bought in the verse. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I'm missing. Maybe I am. I just don't realize it. Oh, maybe the PTV? I didn't see the PTV there. Oh no, you don't see it on the on this kiosk. You see it on your hangar kiosk. All right, so I just noticed the comms are not working. All right, so what I initially was going to do, we're going to do some scavenging again for the railgun. And I have some, have a game plan. I mean, it's probably the only game plan I have at the moment. But what I do know is if you're in a planet, I assume even a moon as well, and you unhook the railgun from the Idris, it floats up to the as it's going to space. It floats up like an air balloon. So I mean, if we do plan to do that again, we have to bring that. I mean, if the Idris is mission dead on the ground, there's nothing we can do. But I was able to find the railgun up in an atmo with 0G gravity, surprisingly. But I'm not looking to do a scavenger hunt like we did yesterday, or a not a scavenger hunt, but a trying to find the railgun hunt like that. But this time around, we're gonna try to find an Idris that is still able to fly, and we're gonna bring it back to our hangar, and we're just gonna basically ditch the Idris that we're gonna be flying in with, and basically steal the other Idris. Someone's abandoned Idris, hopefully. I think it's going to be pretty difficult to steal someone's Idris, especially if they're if they set their spawn to the Idris. They're just going to continuously come at us at the bridge. So we're going to load ourselves up with a couple things here. We might need med pens. I think we're out of med pens. Although I think I have pretty much most of my stash is on the Polaris, which I've used the other day. I was going around the ASD sites trying to scavenge for stealth Sterling Expedition equipment. What else do we need? We have med pens. Not that we really need a med gun refill. I don't think we're gonna be living that long enough to even need to use that. Sentence. I don't think we're gonna need sentence. All right. I think we're good to go. I don't want to spend too much time. I mean, we can pretty much get our nutrition and hydration from the med bed anyways, so it's not a big deal. Looks like comms has started working again. Even it's good. Oh, right. Oh, I almost forgot. We have to get onto the other players. We have to bring the Argo tractor onto the Idris. Because that's what we're going to need to... once we get on the other Idris, I'm looking... Today, my primary focus is to try to find... hopefully an abandoned Idris that still has its shields up. It's gonna be pretty tough. Yesterday I was able to find one that's still intact and still flyable, and that's something I didn't think about, is flying it back to my hangar and then, you know, taking apart the railgun. I think I've even taking off the railgun inside the hangar and then destroying the Idris. I should be able to pull in the railgun into my inventory.
Welcome to the S10 vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been re-equipped.
And then having the death beam attached to the ship now, I don't have to like jump into a turret. I can knock open. I should be able to knock open the doors on the on an Idris. We're likely going to be going to Pyro 1. I've had really good luck in that planet, since that is a new game feature, or mission feature in 4.2. Oh, nice. I can actually tractor the MPUV tractor. That's awesome. It's going to save a lot of time. Although rotating it takes a little bit, though. Okay, we'll leave it right there. I think that's good.
Welcome to the S10 vehicle retrieval system.
All right, we got to see which... I don't want to grab the Torp Idris. I don't want to destroy... I don't want to destroy the Idris that we want to bring back with us. All right, still number 2. Yesterday's stream, we had fail after fail. All the way up until the end. Was able to still find the railgun up in Atmo. And I think the biggest letdown was not being able to attach it. I'm glad that they allow you to lift the MPUV tractor here. So instead of, you know, jumping in it every time, this saves a little bit of time here. Okay, didn't want to do that. Okay, we lose time doing this. What if we just throw it down? There we go. I mean, technically this is not faster. I should have just jumped in it. I just wanted to see, for sake of science, how it is just going up the ramp with this, but it looks like it's pretty good. Definitely want to make it point towards the front of the ship. There we go. So my mouse just became incredibly sensitive. What is going on here? Hold on a sec. Mouse just decided to bug out. I just noticed we don't have any crosshair. Let's see. So crosshair is on. For some reason, we don't have our crosshair. I'm gonna have to fix my mouse. Once we get up to the bridge, I'll just fix it up there. I'm already starting off with problems. I had audio problems in the beginning. And now my mouse, although I did have mouse issues yesterday while I was on a player's Idris. It's like so sensitive. Just give me a sec so I could just fix this. All right, let's see how this works. Okay, we're back to normal. I don't know, decided to like be incredibly if I like moved a little bit, it moved like 10 meters instead of 2 meters. Hey, what's up, Rami? Game is much worse than last patch. Seraphim's still bugged. For me, COG hasn't replied me for my missing items. I don't know why I'm playing this game still. Hi. Hey. Okay, that sucks. Although I haven't received, like, for myself, I think even for me, it takes me to get any response from them. I think I had one time it took them about almost a week to respond. But let me know what happens if they ever get back to you. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna find out whether or not the server's worse after the surprise maintenance today. I mean, so far it looks like we're still getting a 60 FPS inside the hangar. And this time, I just realized our main cannon is not getting as much capacitance as I usually see in some videos. People getting like almost 200. But I guess that they, I mean, I know there's a trick to it. If you take some of your energy weapons off and you put in like ballistics, it does increase the capacity. Because they're sharing off of the energy source, for lack of better words.
Landing gear deployed.
So your home is on Seraphim, Rami? From what I remember, I thought you set your oh my god, I just realized.
Docking request approved. Launch initiated.
Oh, this is pretty bad.
Landing gear retracted.
So we're in the hangar and it thinks we're outside the hangar. This is really bad. Oh, you changed to Everest? All right. Wow. Okay, so
Landing gear deployed.
let me see. Does this work if I go on the if I call it through here? Oh, there we go. It worked. But it thinks it wants us to dock. That's weird. And our throttles are all screwed up again. I mean, I don't know what they did. I can't even get out of here. Now it's locked. Wow, this is pretty damn bad. It did not help. In fact, it made everything worse.
Landing complete.
Can we get out?
Launch complete.
Okay. We were finally able to get out. Yeah, that's not a great idea. To apply hot fixes, especially if they're not gonna work like this. If they're gonna work like this, it's not a good idea to throw it on the live server. In fact, a solution to this is having it on the PTU instead of, you know, having 4.2.1. Would just make more sense, but all right, so we had pretty interesting bug there in the beginning, getting out of the hangar.
Shields offline.
Pyro 1 is here. There it is.
Quantum travel initiated.
On last streams yesterday, Tars was having a ton of bad luck. He had 3 strikeouts. And will he have good luck today on today's stream on securing the Railgun? We will find out.
Also, Rami.
Rami. Everything's gonna be alright. I think.
Hey, what's up, Masters? Master? Yeah, no, the hangar thing is not a good start so far with this hotfix. I'm just curious to see if we're going to run into any other, you know, issues with this hotfix. In fact, maybe I should do quick research on, like, maybe highlighted fixes that were done in this hotfix.
Quantum travel.
Try to do that search, and then we'll fly down to one of the ASD sites. Star Citizen. What is it? 4.2 hotfix today. And then, like, what were the fixes? Okay, I'll let that work, and then we're gonna head over to one of the sites. I'm gonna more or less go to one of the either Phoenix 1 or Tothenius 1. Typically, I usually find those to be good choices. All right, we're gonna head over. First, we're gonna go to Phoenix 1. I'm gonna check out the 3 sites over here. So, as a refresher, if you guys just joined, my goal is today is to scavenge for the S10 railgun. We failed pretty bad yesterday. And I have a solution today, what we can do, but it's going to be, could be very difficult. Yesterday, we got really lucky finding an abandoned Idris. I don't know if we're going to get this lucky today. My goal is to bring the abandoned Idris back to my hangar, detaching the railgun in the hangar. Well, I should go back and say that once getting onto the abandoned Idris with my tractor, then bringing back the abandoned Idris, then unlocking all the ports, taking off the railgun, destroying the Idris, and then pulling down the railgun into my inventory. That's my goal today. All right, doesn't look like there's anything. No life, no ships coming on the scanners. So Phoenix 1 is a no-go. Alright, looks like the search just came up. And we're just gonna look really quick at it. Just want to get myself to where my quantum is online. So in case we have somebody coming in on us to attack us, we could just quantum away. Alright, we're online. Alright, sounds good, Rami. Thanks for passing through. Enjoy the day with Mom. Alright, we have Phoenix 3 this way. I think Phoenix 2 should be in this direction. That should be Phoenix 2 over there. Alright, that's Phoenix 2. So we're going to leave it like this. If I see somebody on my radar, I'm just going to just port over. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. Alright, well, let's look at the key points. The Star System 4.2 hotfix released today, June 26, likely includes server client and server fixes. It's according to research, fixes address crashes, gameplay issues, and terrain problems based on official updates. The evidence leans towards these fixes improving stability and user experience through specific may vary. The overview is just stating client-side fixes, server-side fixes. I mean, nothing too major, just what I've just said. Just server-side fixes, basically. Nothing to write home there. I mean, unless they found, you know, sometimes they do is they'll do maintenance in order to get rid of some sort of exploit or whatever. Sometimes. I know I mean, I'm not saying this applies to CIG. I'm sure it applies to many studios out there. If they find, if there's some sort of major exploit that will impact the company in some way, they do a immediate maintenance thing. I'm not saying that this was, in fact, that. Sometimes it is. and there's like an immediate maintenance. But I have seen people in-game complaining about not being able to pull out their ships. As you saw with me, I was, for some reason, in the hangar. The ATC thought I was like outside the hangar, and it was just calling the docking port. Like I had to, you know, get docked. I honestly, I think it just makes it easier just to keep it the same. If I'm in the hangar, if I start in the hangar, I return to the hangar rather than to the docking port. I think it just makes it I think it would make it easier for the devs. That's just my opinion there. I don't know, it looks like the in-game chat seems to be toxic today. Typically in the mornings, it's pretty chill. So far, there's like no life between these two sites, Phoenix 1 and 2. We're going to go over to Phoenix 3. I mean, since the servers came online just recent, we're not going to find any, we're not going to find, I don't think, any abandoned Idris's. This morning before getting on stream, I was doing some research on and the only reason why this sparked my idea, and I'm going to finish my thought, is my last video that I just released on my main YouTube video, stressing the system that I have currently with the components, RTX 4080 Super. And I thought about, oh, what if I just jump up to a 5090? And I looked at the prices. I was shocked. Even the MSRP, even specifically, I was looking at Amazon. They went up $1,000 for the MSRP, and that's not even like the true MSRP. I think the MSRP is like $1,999. Although, doesn't technically mean that that's the set price. You know, it's just things are usually based on, you know, economy, whatever. Things that influence prices, etc. But was pretty shocked. The price per dollar for increase for the FPS from the 4080 to Super to I think it was like, had to been like 15, sometimes even higher, 15 FPS to over 20. In this game, it's not so optimized to really see the difference. You're going to get a difference, but you're going to get hiccups with the research that I've done. Even with the CPU, seems to be still the best in the market. It looks like this site has nothing still. I have the AMD Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. Even that will bottleneck to 5090. So I mean, I don't know, like if the 5090 was reasonably priced, and still there's nothing in the market that can truly, in my opinion, make that thing shine the way it should. I'm sure, you know, there's the battle between Intel and AMD. Is still going on. Who's going to be on top? Right now it's AMD. When it comes to dollar, you know, FPS per dollar. Man, but I have to say, if you guys seen the video on my YouTube video of quote 5K widescreen, it is insanely immersive, the game at that resolution. And you know, again, when I was talking about the 5090, it will bring up like stressful areas like here in Pyro 1 with the clouds and stuff like that, with the rain, brought my FPS down to like 7. Probably the lowest I've seen is 7. Same thing in Bloom. When I went over to Bloom and I was in the clouds, it would bring the FPS down significantly. I'm wondering if even with the 5090, it would probably bring the FPS down probably in the teens. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there's nothing here either at Tithonus 1. So we're going to go over to 2 and then 3. And we might have to jump servers because we're not having the best of luck here. I might even resort to like seeing if anybody wants to sell one of the railguns. Although that's not really scavenging. I think true scavenging was what I was doing yesterday on yesterday's stream. I looked through it a little bit yesterday. Pretty entertaining. Just cut down the to the action parts in it. Oh, that's right. The Titanius sites are usually in the outer peripheral of the planet. There it is. That should be either 3 or 2. It's 3 and then 2 should be over here somewhere. Maybe that's 2. Yeah, it's 2. So we got Tithonus, I think that's how you say it. Tithonus 2 and then 3. But I did see, I'm sure you guys know, I've heard of Linus Tech Tips. And he has a podcast, but he had a podcast, I think recently, he put out yesterday, saying that nobody's buying like the 50 series. You know, my guess is from the title is that people are buying used graphics cards, which makes sense. Graphics cards are out of control in price today. All right, so far I am not seeing anything here so far. We're gonna get in closer. I mean, we should be able to see if there's an Idris down there. We should be able to see it at 20 clicks, but sometimes for whatever reason you don't. You got to go in a little bit closer. All right, we're about 10 clicks. We should have seen something by now.
Travel complete.
Okay, so let's head over to Tithonus 3. There it is.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Will we have luck at Tithonus 3? This is the last site here.
Quantum travel complete.
I don't know, for some reason, even though we're so close to the site, we can, for whatever reason, quantum still. But we'll try it again.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, it's like thinking we're going to quantum to it, but I'm glad it's not actually going to try to quantum to it. Otherwise, I think we would end up blowing up, hitting the planet. I mean, I've had that happen once during the beginning of 4.0. Oh, what is that? Oh, got me psyched out for a second. That's Asgard down there. Yeah, that's not what we want. I mean, unless they're tucking that, unless they've taken the railgun apart and stuffed it in the back, then I'll be interested. It's gonna be pretty cool that once we get like crafting in the game, where you could like, you know, either, I don't know if they're gonna do this, like if you get an entire railgun, can you take it apart for parts and reassemble it somewhere else? That'd be interesting. All right, so what I'm going to do is we're going to log out, bed log, and we're going to also see on top of that whether or not if there's a bug with it.
Travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
All right. So we're going to leave our ship in the middle of nowhere and then do a quick bed log here. But so far, the only issue we had was in the hangar thus far. All right, so somebody here in the in-game chat is saying it seems that they're having issues with their max lifter or hand mine multi-tool. But I haven't had any issues. Okay, let's see if can we bed log. Can't even see it. I think so. There it is. It's a little delayed. Okay. Wondering if I should join one of the friends on the list here, just so we can guarantee that we don't go back in the same server. I guess we'll see by the chat. While it's loading in, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Okay, we're back. So far, it looks like no problems with bed logging. I think we're on a different server. I don't recognize some of the names here.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Shields offline.
All right, here we go. think these are one of the sites. Alright, I think these are more in the daytime, so we're gonna go over to Phoenix 1. We're gonna try that again.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Are we gonna get lucky today? At least at this site. There is nothing down there. Feels like we hit an invisible wall. Yeah, nothing at this site. Okay, why are we going down? I'm not sure if this is anything to do with the flight model currently on 4.2. I know in 4.2.1 they disabled this mess of a flight model they did. Alright, we're just gonna go to 3. I'm not gonna even look for 2. I know we gotta go to 2 next after 3.
Initiated.
I mean, speaking of the ASC sites being so dead, I mean, this could be an opportunity. We can actually finally grab the HLS ICTY. I'm just thinking about that now. Since it's a fresh server. That's one of my other goals. I mean, we could pivot today. Be a very smart thing to do. Get ourselves an ICTY finally, and then I don't know. We're not going to be able to get the jet packs very easily for that, because I think that requires some of the Valakar items. I think either eggs or the fangs, I think. I'll have to look at the list on the collector's mission, what we need. Although people are selling these things in the market anyways. I think for one fang, I've seen somebody selling one fang for 2 million AUC. Pretty damn expensive. I mean, if you're doing hauling with the Hull C or doing reclaimer stuff, you could easily make that in an hour at least. I mean, we have the right setup too. We can, we have the max lifter to pick up the batteries. The only problem we're gonna have is we don't have a lab coat. We had a lab coat before, but we'll have to steal one off of an NPC down here at the research facility to get into one of the areas where it has the access key to get access to the garage with the battery. I'm wondering if a lot of the players have jumped onto the PTU. But that could be used to our advantage. And I'm also thinking I should have well, we originally were gonna go for the railgun today, but we're not having luck. But right now, it makes my Idris is attractive for somebody to try to bust in and take it, since we have the death beam attached to it. So where are we gonna land? I think I definitely don't want to be in the way of the tram. Otherwise, the tram's gonna destroy our ship. Had pretty good luck over here, so we're gonna park it right here. Just far enough because of the ramp does extend pretty far out. And it's pretty much our only way to get in. I mean, I'm gonna have to set my spawn point anyways to the bed. But if we want to set our spawn point at the ASD facility, definitely gonna want that have access to the ramp. So we're gonna test it out right now. If that goes right to the ground, then we'll be good to go. Damn. All right, so we're gonna bring it back. We're gonna have the platform land, if we can actually do that. Land on top of this. No, we can't. It's not gonna work. I mean, that may work if we leave it like this. But the thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like with the Polaris, you get like the prompt if you want to open up the Idris or Polaris on the ground. I don't like that. So we're going to try to position it this way instead. See if this works. Yeah, that looks like it works, right? Let's see, I'm gonna turn off the engines. That looks good. Just want to make sure it's on the ground. Yeah, it's on the ground. All right, we're gonna close the ramp, and we're just gonna exit out through the bottom hatch. Oh, our shields are not on. That would help. Be kind of dumb to leave it like that. Yeah, I didn't bring any sentience either, so I'm kind of under staffed. Not understaffed, I just don't know the word at the moment, but I don't have all of the necessary things to get me through there, but we should be able to pick up stuff as we go at the AST facility. They do have Demico ammo and stuff if we need that. I think they even have food or whatever drinks. I mean, they have med beds, so that's going to help out tremendously, getting up our nutrition and our hydration. Just do that really quick here. Wondering, would this still be the best way to exit ship? Maybe. I mean, we'll find out right now if we die. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close it as we get out. Oh, you're going right through. Okay. Let's see if we can position ourselves. We're not gonna die. Okay. Yeah. We're still way too high up.
Dumb moment.
Yeah, my character took a, once he hit the ground there. Oh man, it would be nice to somehow be able to get down. At least close the door behind you. I don't think you could do that with the Idris. I mean, like the only safe spot that I think getting out is by the bottom where the Argo goes. Oh, we gotta go back this way. Did we just go too far? I think we did. I think it's the next one here. Here it is. Or at least it should be. Wow. Oof. We are...
We're starting up with the dumb moments today, boys. Starting up with the dumb moments.
I even have my hologram up on the left. Here it is. I just realized this can probably fit underneath into the Argo area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this can fit down there. But I don't want to take it out of here. Yeah, I think it's the same size as the passenger one and the cargo. Yeah, that'll definitely fit down here. Yeah, just falling from that height still hurt ourselves. Took 30% of our life. Alright, so since there's nobody here, we're gonna have NPCs everywhere. So, oh, we gotta get our stuff from our dead body here. I'm just realizing, did we shut our jets off? I'm pretty sure we did. But why is our, why does it look like the legs are like slightly off the ground? Oh, there, that's why. This leg is on the rock. No, it's not. I'm not sure why it's up like this. I'm gonna stay over here. I'm gonna pull my body to me just in case I don't want to get crushed by the leg. So the heat out in right now in Pyro 1, where I'm at, is 222 degrees Celsius. And our body temperature is 37.8 Celsius. I'm not sure. Oh, it's going up 0.1 degree so far. But that's because we're moving around. Alright, we got all the NPCs alerted to me. Oh my god. There's a lot of things going on there. Skill issue, desync issue, latency issue, all wrapped up in one. I was overly confident that I can take out the guys wide open like that. I should have been behind something. At least a rock behind me. And having no scope on this gun, it sucks. So now, the only thing holding me back right now, since there's no players here, it used to be players and NPCs. It's just going to be pure NPCs. At the moment. So far, the NPCs are winning. TAR 0, NPCs 1 on the scoreboard. Okay, see if we can get a better place to fall down. Or maybe over here. Well, that's our dead body out over there. Still took some damage. I think that's unavoidable at this point. It's going to be a pretty bad fail if I can't even get past the hub point. Is that an NPC or is that a rock? It's a rock. Okay. See an NPC out over there. Let's grab our stuff again. I mean, it's pretty responsive, grabbing my loot again. Alright, I see the NPCs walking back up the stairs. Okay. They can, like, see me incredibly far away. We got one. Gotta heal up. And for whatever reason, we're having weird latency issues. Just don't want to get bombarded. NPCs all over the place. Let's go back. Let's go this way. Got one trying to flank me to the right. Alright, we got one. Yeah, he's still coming. To the right here. It's right behind that rock. I mean, it makes it easier. Some of them have the lights on. And then there's some of them don't have their lights on. There we have one coming in. Dead. Nice. Okay. Incredibly accurate. Already taking tier 3 injury to the right arm there. Okay, looks good. So we're gonna move in. Alright, we're gonna have the same issue where we're gonna have unlimited NPCs coming at us like the last time. Ooh, that guy hit us hard.
You got it.
Probably has...
I'll cover you.
Is he still there? Let's see. Yeah, he's dead. Nice.
I'll cover you.
Think we're good to go? Let's jump in. Nice. Took out probably a good 20 NPCs there. And both of our arms we sustained two tier 3 injuries to our left and right arm. So the first thing we're going to want to do is heal up at the research facility. And since there's nobody at the facility, or any players rather, we're going to be expecting a ton of NPCs there. All right, here we go.
Shuttle is approaching station.
And the NPCs already know we're here for some reason. Alright. So far, so good. Just gotta look sharp. I don't think there's any players here. All right, so we're gonna set our spawn back here temporarily.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Oh, weird. Why is it saying reset? All right, we're gonna do this really quick. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of rubber banding now.
This facility is not currently in operation.
All right, we're gonna go downstairs. There's gonna be a ton of them probably down here. Just a bunch of them just throwing bombs randomly. Just make sure they're not coming up. Okay. So far, the coast is clear.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Okay, there's a lot of dead bodies here. I'm wondering if there's got to be a player here. Yeah, there's a player's dead body here. I don't know if that's an NPC opening that door or is it a player. All right, we're gonna continue going through here. Yeah, we're gonna have to look sharp, boys. Let's see if we can get this dude.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Ooh. Saw these guys at the last second. Okay. So far, there's no movement. Let's go in here. 99999.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
All right, somebody has a railgun. There's a rocket launcher, parallax, 2 parallaxes, and that looks like a quartz. It's a pretty nice parallax paint scheme. Never made easy, of course.
This facility is not currently in operation.
Okay, we got a grenade launcher.
Access is strictly forbidden.
We have a Demico in here, F-55 LMG. Oh! Bastard! Caught me off guard. Damn it. Ugh. So you have 2 players at the site. Okay, we have our stuff still. Good. Alright, doesn't look like that's going to be a problem, having those players here. Alright, we're going to go up to the bridge. I want to scope out the area just to make sure. I want to see what ship they came in on. It'd be even better if it's an Idris with a railgun. See if there's any breaches in my ship. Doesn't look like it. Looks good so far. Okay, I don't see any other ship here. How did they get here? My guess is they could have crash landed at the site. The question is, do I want to go back to that site? I mean, we have 2 players there. It's going to be far difficult to get that Ikti out of there. Especially if they're going to be respawning over and over again on us. It's going to make it almost impossible to get it out of there. I think our best bet is trying a different site. Why is our shields in critical?
Landing gear retracted.
I see no ship down here. I don't know. There could be many reasons. Either, I mean, the first is they might have crash landed with a ship that they can revive on, but I don't see the point if they're stranded here. I mean, unless they have another teammate. I mean, there's 2 of them, so one of them can do is log out, log back in, bring a ship in. That's my guess.
Shields offline.
So this, I think, is his site, Phoenix 3. Yeah. Phoenix 3.
Shields online.
Oh, you can't destroy the tram. All right, so what I'm going to do, I am very curious because I haven't done this type of research for these facilities, if they're shared between Phoenix 1 through 3, this research facility. So I'm going to leave my dead body over where it's at. I just want to test out this theory I had, because these facilities, these hub points are triangulated around the research facility. Just from my knowledge. Also, those players are going to be probably paranoid because they probably think I set my spawn point at that research facility too. Alright, so that's Phoenix 1 over there. Let's see. We haven't gone to Phoenix 2. Let's head over to Phoenix 2 first. I think Phoenix 1 had I think it had an Asgard over there. So, okay, that's where the research facility is, where my dead body is. Yeah, it looks like these are triangulated around the research facility. But we're going to double check whether or not that is true, that they all share the same facility.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, it looks like we have a ship down here. I don't know what that kind of, actually that looks like an origin ship. All right, since we're here, we're just might as well just go in at this hub into the research facility. I just want to test out the theory.
Shields online.
Oh, it's a Star Runner. I think we're gonna park back here. Can't tell. Is that a... Oh, there's a box there, for whatever reason. So we'll move the ship this way. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna see if the ramp actually hits the platform. Is that good? I think so. Yeah, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it here. I mean, judging from the distance where my body's at, I highly doubt that these facilities are sharing the same research facility. I thought I just saw a spotlight. Oh, that's just the glare from the light here. We just got to make sure we don't die at this site. Then we're going to lose our marker. Just notice this texture is like in the air. Might have been a ship that was there. All right, so far I don't see any activity so far. And we just missed the tram. It looks like a Demico has just been dropped there. Oh, there's another Demico in here. I see a dead NPC over there. I mean, speaking of dead NPC bodies, I haven't seen any here. Could be one of those cases where they just respawn on top of you all of a sudden. I don't know, boys, are
Shuttle
we...
is departing.
I mean, it's been so quiet at this site. Is this going to be easy mode, or is it going to be... Are we going to expect some sort of problem once we get over the research facility? Alright, it looks like we're going in the direction of the research facility. I mean, for what it could be is that they probably triangulated the research facility themselves to be close to each other within the no-fly zone, which, aka the distortion area. That's my guess, but so far we're still pretty damn far from where my body is. All right, so that concludes what I was thinking. So each hub has its own unique research facility.
Shuttle is approaching.
So therefore, those players that were at that site, either they've somebody's destroyed their ship, they can't get back, which is not a big deal because it's two of the guys that, at least from what I saw, it looks like. Oh yeah! Oh my God! There's like a million of these guys over here, and I'm stuck. Even better. We gotta jump off. Oh, we're gonna die. I can't even get off here. Just have an influx of these guys coming in. We're gonna have to make a run for the medical room or medical facility down below. Dude. Smart NPC. Okay, I think we should be good from here on out. We only sustained one tier 3 injury. Good thing is they think I'm up there. They don't know I'm in the facility. Okay, I just heard something. Just make sure.
Not currently in operation. Unauthorized
Just make sure we're clear before we heal up here. All right, our goal is to get downstairs again. I think we're good.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Down here, usually we're gonna expect a good fight. Yeah, we got a ton of guys down here.
Shift be quiet.
Not a good idea. Let's go back this way. At least we know that back here is good. Just don't want to get cross between the crossfire between the door there.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden. This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
So far looking good. We just gotta... So annoying with these doors. Is that dude dying, or is he just... Looked like he had some sort of compulsion thing going on there. Dude is still not dead. Wow.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Okay, we gotta get the code really quick.
This
67,
facility is not currently in
67,
operation.
79.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Okay, this time we gotta look alive. We don't want to get caught off guard like we did before. That's a nice paint scheme there. No Demico. Wow, we are so unlucky.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
You advise grabbing one of the prisms. Those things are lethal. I agree. I decided to go with the Demico because of the capacity, and it does really good damage. But you're right. The prism weapons are incredibly useful. Oh, we got looks like a gold color Sterling Expedition backpack. It's very shiny. I don't like that. Too shiny for my liking. Uh-oh, I think we're bugged. We just bugged ourselves. Even better.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Oh, we could see the NPC through the wall. The light. I thought somebody was coming in here. Oh, do we lose our Demico? No, we still have it. Good. Now we have a scope. And I can't... Can I equip it? There we go. It's kind of like night... Is that a night vision scope? I think so. Low light scope. This is definitely rare. This is the first time I've ever received one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna have no choice to go with a prism. Looks like I'm gonna go with the quartz. Parallax is good all-arounder. Just depends on the amount of ammo we have for these. We have parallax. Parallax again. Quartz. These should be quartz. So we have mostly quartz. Just got to make sure we don't die. I don't want to lose my max lifter. I don't think I have this color scheme for quartz. Just gonna grab this one. And we're just gonna equip some of them. Here people are... Alright, we have a few NPCs outside the door. Just want to make sure we don't get caught off guard like we did before. I don't know if this is a bug. I don't see our ammo. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you had to holster it and then take it out again for it to show up. It's a weird all right, we are full of ammo here. And what I would like to do is store it into my backpack. I mean, might as well take the parallax with us too. I mean, oh, we have a... Are these like screens like live, or this is just just a show? I don't think they're live. It would help. Then at least you get eyes on the facility. You think that's a show? Okay. I don't know if you have this weird bug. Wow, there's a lot of them in here. At least I know they're, you know, if players come through here, they're going to have to take out those guys. The problem I had was trying to put this in my backpack from here with two of my weapons on my bag. So watch. We're gonna open inventory and then there's nothing. I don't know if you get the same thing. So what I have to do is unfortunately go and put this in the bag like this. And then I'm able to do it. Where is it? Store. There it is. And we might as well just take this one just in case. Then we're going to re-equip the one that we took off like that. All right. So I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to take out the NPCs outside the door.
Is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
All done here. Sector clear. Moving to the next. Nothing new to report. You fire anything?
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Hide all you want. You won't save you. Coward.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Anything else? Nothing less to report.
All right, we are back. Wow, I'm still alive. My guess, we might not have anybody at this facility, which is good. Gives us a chance to actually grab the ATLS. But it looks like I sustained a tier 3 injury on my,
Unauthorized access is strictly
I think my trap. Wait a second. All right. From the looks of it, if the NPCs are responding to something, that means somebody could be here. All right, they're responding to me now.
Grenade balls.
Oh my god.
This facility is not
gotta-
currently in operation. Unauthorized
You know what?
access is strictly forbidden.
We're gonna head up back to the infirmary. This thing does so much damage. If we're gonna make it to the infirmary. Ooh, this is nice. Instantly dead. Damn.
This facility is not currently in operation.
I argue that
Unauthorized
if this thing doesn't desync, this is probably better than the shotgun. Instantly fries the guy. Or gal. Who's attacking us?
Found a body. No sign of the bird.
That's random. Why did it just pull out my knife?
This facility is not currently.
Alright, now we have a tier 2 on our chest. Or it looks like our chest. Okay. Think we should be good. All right, we got to work on our goals now.
Cowards! Show
I think
yourself.
I'm gonna get rid of this ammo first. I'm gonna reload,
Currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
and we're gonna put a couple of clips on us just in case. We still do have parallax ammo, just in case we run out. We might have to switch over to another weapon, just in if we run out of clips for this weapon. Just a bunch of these dudes at the end of the hall.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
I should save these just in case. Oh, this is too far of range for this. Damn, it is so easy to get injuries.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Where did this dude come from? Oh, we're gonna die. Oh my god. I don't know if this facility is bugged, haunted. My strategy is clearly not working. I should have set the spawn point at the facility. Well, the good news is our ship is still here. Bad news is we have to go all the way back to the research facility. And we are limited in clips, so we have to be we got to be extra cautious how much we use. But so far, there was no player that I noticed, any presence of a player at the facility. I mean, my guess is they might have died and probably went back to original, maybe, my guess is Checkmate Station, wherever they were spawned at. They probably forgot to set their spawn, and there's the tram coming in. Oh, it's just leaving. Okay, we have a dead NPC here. A couple of dead NPCs here. I don't know if... Okay, I guess we'll find out when we get back. Is that an NPC or is that a player?
Go ahead.
Okay, that was an NPC. Okay, Demico, it's down here. But no Demico ammo. Okay, we got some parallax ammo. Okay, we got shotgun ammo. Parallax again. All right, so far so good.
Shuttle is departing.
The only problem we're going to have is if we have unlimited spawns of NPCs at the research facility, we're not going to be able to get that ICT out of there very easily. And the ICT, I mean, if we were able to max lift the lifty, moving it around instead of using it, because then that would save us damage done to it. But if we got like the last, I don't know if it was not last stream, but I think it was a stream before that, we tried to secure it, but the site I was at the time, just the NPCs are just non-stop respawning. So I'm hoping it's not going to be that way at this facility. I mean, that could be very well why there was no players at this facility. Haha, Rami. Yes, you come back, you see me dead. Skill issue, yes. I'm dying to NPCs. That's an ultimate skill issue there. Yeah, the current loadout I have, I mean, the Demiko does pretty well with the amount of NPCs coming at us, but the Quartz with the overheating with it is not a good fit.
Shuttle is approaching station.
It overheats when you need it the most. And it looks like the NPCs respond. Look at the amount of bodies I took out here. Or NPCs. We have another spawn. Oh my god. Why does this come out while I'm running? My god. I just like use almost a whole clip on these dudes. And getting some weird issues with the gun. I'm shooting this NPC, nothing's happening. I actually love this. I don't want to lose this night vision scope here. It's really awesome. Whoa. Who's attacking us? I can't tell if that is a player or NPC. Oh my god. What is going on here?
Not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Curious. I want to see if there's a player. Okay, that seemed like I was getting hit by a sniper, and I know some of the NPCs carry snipers with them. Alright, we gotta clear this tier 3, take a chance here.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access.
Oh, they increased the AI difficulty? I mean, it's not even like they increased the difficulty. They know where you are all the time. That's not really like... Oh, what is going on here? So we can't set our spawn here? Oh, that's so stupid. I accidentally reset my spawn, so if we die, we gotta be very careful now. We go all the way back to checkmate. And these dudes are... Oh, we have no weapons? No more ammo for the Demiko. Our dude here took us down almost to nothing.
This facility is not currently
What? These guys, where did these guys come from? You have to be kidding me. Oh my god.
I have no luck today. Dumb moments, skill moments, latency, desync, everything, all the above at the same time.
Well, I mean, like, it's not even like if you attack the NPC, that's one thing. They know where you are. There should be a level of like awareness. Like they had it good for a little bit, and then they decided to like make their awareness go through walls now. That used to. I don't know if you played video games in the old days, but the older video games, NPCs knew where you were all the time. The minute you stepped into a radius, they knew where you were through walls and everything. We're back in the dark ages of video games here. Well, the good news, I was able to come out of there with the scope. I'm very happy about that. Man, it's just crazy to me. I had bad luck yesterday. I had bad luck today. All right, so we're gonna put this quartz in our stock inventory here. The question is, do I want to go back in with a Demico, or do I want to switch weapons out for something different? We just lost our max lifter too. The whole point was going with Demico and LMG plus max lifter to lift the batteries so I can open up the garage. But even then, we're still having issues with, well, if we die, we lose our ammo. And the major thing is I'm not setting the spawn, but from the looks of it, you can't set your spawn to the bed at the main facility. So what we have to do is once we get off the tram, we have to jump right off the platform and do that first, no matter what we do. And this time we're going to bring a ton of ammo with us. Just want to make sure we don't have any more quartz ammo on us. Okay, I think that's it. Have you guys tried the Ripper on this patch? How is it? In fact, I don't even think that has a... like with all of the prism weapons, these overheat. I don't know if the Ripper overheats. But the problem with the Ripper is there is no ammo for it. So if we die, it is completely, well, I mean, unless we have ammo on our body, when we die, then we'll have ammo on us, but then, you know, we're really solely bound to what we bring there at the site. So it wouldn't be a good setup for us. Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue with this setup. And we are gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need med pens. What else? And we get a refill. I mean, they have a lot of these refills at the site. The only thing is we need med pens. I think we'll be good to go. I mean, as far as sentence, I don't know if you guys noticed, I haven't seen my O2 drop at all. I mean, the fact that this Sterling suit only carries 2 med pens at a time makes it a bit more challenging. What do you think? Ammo, med gun refill, med pens. I think we should be good. And our interest is likely still there at the site. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna fly in with probably a Pisces or something like that. Where is the Pisces? There it is.
Like it?
I haven't used the Pisces in a long time. Although I've used the medical one. The regular one I haven't used forever. Do we need grenades? I don't think so. There's a ton of grenades at the site, if anything. Or off the NPC bodies. And grenades, I think I usually have them in my inventory. If I have to like look through. Look how many guns I have. It's insane. Just collecting guns throughout the patches. I mean, the fact that tier 0 exists, all you need is one gun, one per basically. And then sell the rest. I mean, I don't know how long they're going to do the tier 0 item thing. I'm not sure what the tier 1 is going to be or how they're going to do it. I'm sure at some point you know, when durability is a thing, that's gonna matter. Damn, it is like bare bones in here. The original Pisces. Still has 2 seats in this thing.
Aerospace. All systems online.
So I'm not moving. I'm not using throttles. The ship is just moving around by itself. This is the current flight model that they turned off in 4.2.1 on the PTU.
Raised. Shields offline.
I just see a blob of names in this direction.
Quantum drive is now on.
So far, the original thing I was doing today is trying to find an Idris, but after the maintenance today, once the servers came up, like if the servers had long enough time for people just to abandon their Idrises over time, we would had a lot better luck trying to find an abandoned Idris with a railgun, which he found yesterday. I'm not sure why I didn't think at the time. There was nobody in the Idris. Could have taken that back to the hangar, my hangar back at Checkmate, and taken off the railgun. And that at that point, I think I should be able to store it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Did someone steal our ship? Can't tell. It's it says, oh yeah, somebody must have stole our ship from the looks of it. It's showing 21 megameters away. I'm curious. What do you think? What do you guys think? We should go find out if our ship has gotten stolen. I can actually still see it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh yeah, I think it is stolen. I can't.
Shields offline.
They're in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, there's no way I can get there. There's nothing in this direction. Can we see? I mean, unless that's a bug. Can we see our ship? Okay, let's see if it's this place. No. All right, so that was to the right. I think maybe this one. PYR1L1. No. That's to the left. So it's like between here. Let's try this one. I don't know, maybe that's a bug. They're not moving. They're just standing. If in fact there is a player in that ship, or my ship, they should be moving around. I forgot what. Oh, we were at Phoenix 2. So we're gonna go back to Phoenix 2. Maybe that's just a bug, a visual bug. And it's just saying that our ship is up there, because we did experience a bug in the hangar earlier before.
Quantum drive is now on.
That's the problem. When you have any attachments on the front of the Idris, it's a very attractive thing to seal. Oh, there they are. They're still here. For whatever reason, it was giving us a false marker. But just in general, it just makes it highly attractive to steal an Idris if they have its modules and stuff like that, versus we have another ship down there. So we have Ares. So we're probably gonna have a player at that site. You know, I'm actually curious if I can get my Pisces up in that little Argo spot in the Idris. It might be tight. Just realized I left my lights on.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, it actually fits up here. Okay, what is going on here? Why can't we... Now the trick is... how are we going to do this? It's got to back up a little bit. Yeah, like, it bugs out if I get, like, too close to the platform. There it is. I mean, leaving the Pisces like this is probably a good idea. It'll stop players from getting into the ship. I mean, unless they have, like, a bike or something. Maybe I should turn off the light so it doesn't give players an idea that the hatch is open here. Discovered a awesome idea. So this is one way to keep players out from getting into your Argo garage here. Now we either go back up to the medical bay, but we also have to be careful if there's any players on the ship too. You know, when I rewatched yesterday when I got onto that player's Idris, it just turned out to be a fluke. I ran down the spot. I could have ran on the port side instead of the starboard side. The player was running back on the starboard side, not knowing. It was a 50-50 chance, and I happened to hit the lottery with the player coming on that side back up to the bridge. Does anybody know what this is going to be used for at some point? Feels like... I mean, the lockers are nice, but I'm not exactly sure what this is. I mean, to me, this kind of looks like sort of like scanning people when they board the Idris. But it doesn't make sense that it's tucked back this far. All right, I think we're all good to go. We set our spawn. Pisces is up in the garage here, so it's going to stop players from getting in. I mean, it's not ultimately going to stop players from entering if they knock the doors open. And if they start, I mean, if they're attacking it with a little small ship or whatever, the PDCs are going to respond, or should respond. Yeah, this is really nice. I do love this night vision scope. Rami, have you gotten yourself one of these too? I mean, the caveat to this scope is that looks like we forgot to The night vision scope. This one.
Shuttle is departing.
Oh, you got lots of these? You know, I had no idea these were in the game. Now, the question is, are there any helmets that do the same kind of a thing like this? I'd say that'd be pretty OP. You'll have a lot of players complaining about it. I figure that. I mean, imagine you could see it night. I mean, this is alone. If you're really good with this, you'd be a huge threat to players that don't have the night vision goggle or the attachment. All right, the main objective. Once you get to the AST site, we're gonna have to jump the platform, and we're gonna set our spawn point at one of the medical bays on the peripheral of the complex. And then we'll go back in and get our body. Just don't want to go and get ambushed again, and then we're back in the same situation again. Yeah, I think this site is just bugged. There's tons of respawns. I see. Oh, now we can't shoot. You gotta be kidding me. This place is so cursed. I took out the NPC that last shot me. That's weird. So you just saw like it instantaneously brought us back to Idris. But yeah, skill issue, man. Skill issue. I'm debating on lowering the graphics just so that I have a latency edge. I mean, this is Star Citizen. I don't even know if that's gonna work. All right, so yes, I'm gonna see if that makes a difference. We're gonna bring it down 50% performance. Kind of, it actually feels a lot more fluid now. I mean, it kind of, I mean, like, now the now the graphics kind of look washed out a little bit. I don't know if you guys notice that. I notice it. Yeah, our FPS went up a little bit, which is good. So we're gonna, that'll be another thing for science, seeing that this may help us with latency issues we're getting. The problem in this game, when you run things on low in settings, you put all the stress on the CPU. Like right now you see like the GPU, CPU is like, all right, GPU just keeps fluctuating, but for the most part, they're bouncing between 50% on GPU, CPU. But I notice a difference. It feels a lot more fluid now. It's even it's going up to even like 80 FPS. I don't know, it fluctuates very hard. I'll leave it up just so to, if you want to look at it. But we do have VSync on, only because with the Elgato thing,
Shuttle is departing.
it tears. You'll see screen tearing, and I find that annoying when I'm looking at a video. Actually, I'm wondering if I run everything on low, with this current DLLS configuration, I'm wondering if I'm going to get more FPS out. So we're hovering about the 70s. It's pretty good. Sounds good, Rami. All right, here we go. Wow, even the facility was at 70 FPS. Now we're at 60 FPS. All right,
Shuttle is approaching
the
station.
NPCs are still here. Yeah, it looks like this site has that issue. Just unlimited NPCs. They might be responding to some other player here. All right, for a second. Oh, okay. Now, can we jump off here? Yes, we can. Awesome. Oh my God. All right. Let's get out in the field. We got to make our way to one of the medical, one over there. Maybe one is going to be closer to us. Maybe? No? There's one here. Good. All right, see if this is this works. All right, we were able to transfer our prints. So at the main complex, you can't transfer your prints. That's good to know. Oh, there's a tiger claw in here. If LTP is working right, we should be able to find our body in the complex now. Where do you come from? Scared me for a second there. In their parallax here? Yeah, there's a parallax in the facility. Right now I'm using the Demico. And there's our battery. Oh! That work? Nice! So the Tiger Claw works to this. Speaking of parallax, yes, the parallax is here. Do I want them? I mean, they're pretty nice color schemes. You also have... Oh, we got an FR-76 shield. Okay, get... Why is this stuck on me? Is that a guy there? Oh, yeah, he's right by the light. I couldn't even tell. He was like standing in the light like a creep. Got some nice component here. My God, look at how many NPCs are coming at me now. The good thing is, for whatever reason, they can't tell I'm behind a wall or not from this angle. Or at least he can. Alright, so far we're looking good here, boys. We got one guy, he's like confused out there in the field. Alright, he's dead. Now, can we open and close this? Okay, that's an NPC. I thought it was a player for a second. Oh man. Is it me or is it the tiger claw gets you into this garage? Because that's what I just picked up from the box there. And we took a tier 3 injury. We might have to leave these components here. Nothing good. Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave these. We have to stick to our objective. What is this? Oh, it's this dude. I don't know. The NPCs seem very confused right now. Oh, VK00. Nice. That's a fast quantum. Well, the fastest quantum drive. I think that's a size 1, maybe. Like, the NPCs think this is a weird, a barrier or something. It's probably our saving grace at the moment. Dude is still not dead yet. Alright, finally. No, you can't get your ship here. This is a dead zone. So what you have to do is, if I want this component, I'm gonna have to bring it to the freight elevator, which is, that's not it. I think it's in this direction. Yeah, the freight elevator I think is this building. So you got to throw in the freight, put it down, and then you got to pick it up at the hub. It's the only way to get these. So just throw these out here if another player wants them, whatever. Or if we can even get it to the freight elevator. So you got these NPCs are just swarming. For whatever reason, our... Whoa. Why? We're bugged right now. What is going on right now? So, that was a weird thing. I was shooting, or I got shot, and then my character zoomed in for whatever reason. I was trying to get my med gun out. Maybe some players are sniping you. I don't know. That's possible, but there's a lot of NPCs around, so I don't know. If the player was attacking me, then I assume that the NPCs will start attacking them. We're gonna find out right now. We're still at the site. And we got to run back over to the garage. No, just NPCs. You can see they're all just walking around. I mean, on the PTU, I noticed that there was a player, the NPCs weren't interacting with him. But it looks like these NPCs are going back to the facility. Oh, they're just standing there now. You got this one just hanging out here. Just wanted to wait. Oh my god. It's like a ton of them there. Freaking dog creature just jumped in the air. How is this dude still alive? Does this not reach? Alright, finally he's dead. Damn. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this scope out here. All right. All right, do we need anything else? We got everything. Good. Non-stop. It makes it so much harder to find stuff now. And we're getting rubber banding. My weapons and the max lifter keep just spamming back and forth now. Oh, wait. If the garage is this way, let's go this way. Alright, our main objective, we're going to stick to our main objective. Getting the mech and getting the hell out of here. Is that the building? Damn it. I don't think that's the building. I think we got to go around. I think it's back in this direction. Of course, we have NPCs coming in already. Wow. It's like never ending. I mean, I think that's their only alternative is to continuously have NPCs coming at you. If players don't want PvP. All right, let's continue. Come on. Yeah, to get this mech, the Ikti out of here is going to be real big challenge. All right, so these are the freight elevators I was talking about. This is one of them. Just want to make sure we don't have a player coming in. All right, those are NPCs, but we have a crap ton of NPCs up there. Wow. it's going to be a miracle, I have to say, to get this thing out of here. You can't store the ICTY, unfortunately, I don't think, in the freight elevator. That would be nice, in a way to get the ICTY out of here. I mean, we could try that again, since this is a hot fix patch. All right, please tell me ICTY's in there. Yes, nice. There it is. What is going on here? Unlock. Why? Why are you doing this to me? This game is trolling. You have to be kidding me. We did all of that to get to this point. It's no wonder why people keep clipping through the doors. That is so annoying. Do we have to hit them both at the same time? Is that how this works? Do you have to hit 2 players to do this? It's every time I get to the point where I'm like, I have what I need, and then something happens like this. Look how many look how many NPCs are coming at me. I don't know if you can even see that. Oh yeah, I definitely noticed that. The NPCs spawning a lot faster. What I don't get is this suit says it can handle this extreme heat, but we're still... I thought I just got hit just now by that one of those dog creatures, but I guess not. This is insanely annoying. I think the only way to get this thing out is by bringing a geo here and clipping through. It's actually starting to piss me off. I'm trying to do this the legit right way, and we're forced to actually clip through. There is no other building around. And we got to get to a med bay. Just gonna try this one more time. What is this saying? Waiting for additional. Waiting for additional input. Is there an additional input? Like, you need two people to do this at the same time, or is it just bugged? I'll have to look it up. You guys probably don't know. All right, let's go in this building. We're like overheating for whatever reason with a proper outfit. Oh, we got a P6 here. I may actually roll with the P6. Since we got a P6 and some ammo. Alright, for whatever reason we were able to get in that garage, but we still have the Tiger Claw on us. Now, the question is, do they have night vision scopes like this? Alright, we're gonna have to make a run for one of the medical facilities back the other way. Wow. Crazy. The minute I'm about to get what I need, something goes wrong. P6 does very well out here. It seems that the NPCs don't know what to do when you're that far away. All right, here we go. Now our aim is a lot more steady. What would be nice is if we can get some more P6 ammo. Nice. The door is still open. Even better. Nice. We got some more P6. Oh, what is going on here? Always. All right. At least if we can get out of here with something, like this shield, we don't leave your empty-handed with nothing. Where's that shield generator? The quantum drive. No, that's not it. Did we just lose it? Here it is. At least we can get out of here with something. No. we can't put it down. Oh my god, this place is a disaster. So the only way to take these things back is through the tram. So my goal was originally to get a railgun, but what happened was with the servers being down, you know, they pretty much resets the... Oh my god. There's like a million of these guys in this direction. Look how many of them. We're getting swarmed again. Yeah, this is probably normal. I mean, it... With the spawn like this, definitely will encourage group gameplay. I mean, whoa. Even at my skill level, I'm having challenge here. Yeah, P6 all the way. I definitely recommend it. All right, I don't even know where I put the components. Are you coming over to Pyro? I mean, if your system... There's a lot of people's systems can't handle this site, unfortunately. I mean, you're running an RTX 30 series, so putting it down to performance should help you. All right, there's one component. And we're overheating again. Every time we have the clear, something else comes up. You haven't been to the AST sites, okay? Well, I mean they're pretty fun, as you can see. NPCs still know we're over here. Interesting. Are you kidding me? Just love these invisible walls. Injuries. I noticed the injuries. You get injured very quickly. All right, I think we should be good. Should be able to make it to the platform, hopefully. Got another one coming in. Oh my god. A whole bunch is coming at me now. Again. Ah, missed. I don't know, boys. This doesn't look so good. I think with the respawn rate and the amount of NPCs we're taking at, I don't know if we're going to get components on there. As far as the ICT, we were able to get the battery pack over to the building, but for whatever reason, it's not letting us enter the building. I'm not sure if that's meant to be that way or... No, not last ditch. You have to go to, if you're at Pyro 1, you're either going to Phoenix 1 through... well, if you're going to go to the one I'm at Phoenix 2, and you should see an Idris on the ground when you arrive, if it is still there. Yes, you have to take the tram once you get to the hub. So basically you're going to a hub, taking the tram to the main site. No, you're at the wrong place. You got to go to Pyro 1. Closest to the sun. Although Monox is closest sun too. Or as close to the sun as Pyro 1. Okay, I think our best bet is to try to get the components nearest to the facility. And then wait for the tram to arrive to run on the tram. Because we keep getting respawns. And for whatever reason, we're just getting tapped easily. Like, my head is barely even showing. They're still tapping me. Yeah, every time I take out a bunch, another 3 or 4 come by. Oh my god, we're getting flanked all over the... Jesus, man. Yeah, you definitely need... You're gonna need a team. Like, I don't even think skill is gonna matter. You're just gonna run out of... no matter what you do, like... If... one of the strategies is slightly peep your head over a hill or box or something like that and move back and forth, and it's hard to hit you. That works on players, but you have NPCs that have like a certain percentage of accuracy that they probably, you know, input, hit the player this percentage out of the time. I don't think skill is going to really matter. I think you're still going to need a team. All right, Rami, let's see what you got. Can you handle it? Can you handle the heat? Somehow we got to make it back to our body. And I could see my Idris is still there. That's good. Phoenix Lazarus 2, yes. If you want to set your spawn to the ship, you should have access to the ship right now. Oh, you got a Cuddy red? Okay. You just fingers crossed nobody blows it up. Oh, we got a respawn of P6 ammo. So I do like that about this site. You get respawns for stuff. We got a bunch of different variant of colors for parallaxes if you want those here in the garage. You got red, 2 reds, and then orange. From what it looks like. Actually, this one matches my suit. I'm gonna take this. So the NPCs are lost. Once you get in this garage, they don't even know where you are anymore. It's kind of weird. All right, so we're gonna store this. Yeah. Oh, they know where we are. No, I take that back. They're a little confused. They're looking for me. So if we're like in the garage at this point, where I'm at, standing at, I'm sure if we get closer to the edge of the door, they're gonna figure out where we are. I hear the Valacar, unless somebody else is here trying to summon it. Oh, we got this special paint scheme of a helmet, ORC MKX helmet Singularity. I think that's one of the Wicklow requirements for a mission, if I'm correct. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the door. And I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, you can't close the door. Door is stuck open. I mean, will they know I'm here? Let me see. I don't see anything. If anything, it's either that I'm in the garage or somebody else is here that they're responding to right now. Well, there's one out there in the field. He has no idea what to do. He's just staring at the wall. So I think we're pretty safe in here. I'm gonna actually pretend I'm dead, just in case a player thinks I'm alive. Do this. Nice. It'll like throw the player off if they run in here. So I'm gonna leave myself like this. I'll leave you guys with the camera like this so you can see what happens if I'm dead or I'm still alive. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. They're booming my Idris. I'm surprised nobody's done anything that long to it. Did they blow it up yet, or? What are they trying to? They're using a bomber, or what kind of ship are they using to Oh, another Idris. You know, yesterday on yesterday's stream, at the end of the stream, I had one Idris just pounding the crap out of my Idris with the Railgun and with the size 7. I think it was the ballistics cannon. And I thought it was completely destroyed the ship, but I got on, it was just like slightly red on one of the sides of the ship. That's it. That was it. Another just came in and started shooting. Nice. I'm missing an epic battle. I wish I can get back there just to see it. This NPC is confused. He's just running back and forth here. Oh, we got a good amount of ammo from this crate. Let's see if there's a respawn. I have... Ooh, I don't have that much time. Oh, you got me a screenshot. Cool. I have less than 20 minutes, and then I have to get going. But I want to see if I can actually get back with these components on the tram. It's going to be my goal. I mean, my Idris is probably still alive. Oh my god, look how many NPCs are out there. Did they nerf the Demico? Because I don't remember using a large chunk of ammo. Just to take down an NPC or anything like that. Come on, dude. I hate the fact that the marker doesn't show up right. There you are. I see you from here. Probably could see me. Actually, since you're here, we can see whether or not if we need 2 players to open up this door here. I'm going to leave the components right over here if you want them. I'll draw their attention to me, so you have so you're able to get out in the field. By the way, you can't set your spawn point in that facility. Oh. In fact, I should use this time to bring the components to the facility. See if we can get it. Let's get it over there. I seriously can't see nothing. "25 headshots, and he's still alive. Awesome." Yeah, I can't even find the shield generator anymore. Jesus. I can't even heal myself. Even better. I think we're gonna die again. The game crashed even worse. On my screen, it looks like you're still alive. If anything, they're probably coming after me again. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. We're gonna die again from heat exhaustion. You're down already? Damn. And your ship is probably not there anymore at the hub. If there was Idris beating on my Idris, my guess is your chances are slim. Are you still alive? I mean, like, are you incapacitated? I could res you. Like, I have 9 minutes. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna run over to the facility and res you. And the game is borked. Oh, never mind. The problem is I'm getting flanked left and right by these NPCs. It's like I get a little bit of breathing room and then I get a flood of NPCs again. All right, I see where you're at. You're in the main complex, obviously. We're gonna go upstairs. Dude, this guy is still alive. 30 bullets. Insane. Well, at least I didn't take any damage on that attack.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Whoa, what the? That wasn't even a player. Now the NPCs are just like glitching all over the place. How we doing, Mr. Expert? What do you think?
This facility is not currently in operation.
Mr. and Mrs.
Is strictly forbidden.
Oh man. You definitely need a team to do this. It's not even like it's not about the amount I have a problem with. I have a problem with the desync is I have a problem with. When it should take about, I'd say about 5 to 8 bullets to take down an NPC. It's taking like 30 bullets to take one down, sometimes even half a clip. And the Demico carries 100. You're still alive? See if I can still get to you. Now I'm getting a flood of NPCs coming outside here. Look how many of these things are. They're just like popping out of nowhere.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Actually, some of them are confused. Why am I stuck? This dude is still not dead. Holy crap.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Almost there. Worst time. Damn it.
I'm gonna tear you apart when I...
This facility is not currently in operation.
Nice.
Unauthorized access is
Saved by the grenade. I can't res you. Oh, there it is. Whoa. What just happened? Are you alive? Oh my god. For whatever reason, I can't res you. And I can't res myself. I can't heal myself. Can't speak. Look at that. It's bugging out now. Game is disjointed now. Doesn't like the fact that I got this far.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna try to get you to the infirmary upstairs. Okay, now I can't even... Okay, there it is. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Keeps like acting like dude, show yourself. Show yourself. There you go. Perfect.
This facility is not currently in operation.
Yeah, I know. I'm like running out of bullets. It's a nice outfit you got there. What do I do? Put you in the bed? I never done this. Oh, there you go. Are you up or are you... Nice. Alright, get yourself healed up. I gotta get my body downstairs. Alright, these beds you cannot set your spawn to.
This facility is not
Just FYI.
Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Alright, we gotta go back downstairs. You have ammo, right? Damn, I can't even, like, go around this facility without getting smacked up by somebody. I'm gonna take myself back this direction. It's gonna be a lot safer back here. And I already have a tier 3 injury on my right arm.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
Show yourself now.
Alright, this is the wrong way. We gotta go the other way. This way. So this area is basically the main area. I'll take you through. In here is where you would place the eggs to summon the Apex Valakar. Come in. There you go. So as you can see, these are the eggs in order to summon the Apex Valakar. And you need 4 of them. And you got some loot in here too. But we're going to get you downstairs where you can get the Prism shotgun, the brand new shotgun in the game. And there's some guns in that box if you want them. And then down here is going to be where the shotgun prism, at least one of the areas where you can pick it up.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
All right, and then this monitor gives you the code for that door we're about to go through. It's the bottom one here if you're looking at my screen. So 6779. And there should be... You got an entire row of respawns on this side. If you want the shotgun, it should be on here. There it is. There's one shotgun. You got a bunch of different variations. You got a quartz in a different color scheme there. Oh, that's a nice color scheme for the Atizcav. I think that's how you pronounce it. We got a hologram here, X2. I'm not sure if this is the one I have. And you have an X4 scope here. I'm gonna take that.
This facility is not currently in operation.
I might change over to this backpack. Yeah, this is better. I like this one better. Compared to the other one I had on. It's matted, so highly less detectable. The only thing is, no, they don't have. Oh, they have the Defiance core. What is this? Oh, this is an armor piece. And I gotta get going. So I'll help you get to the building where you can set your spawn if you want to still stay around here. So just follow me. And there's a bunch of ammo in here if you need ammo. Just gotta be careful because NPCs come through these doors. Got some Demico here, even better. Oh, we have a Novavac. Which is useless here.
This facility is not currently in operation. Unauthorized access is strictly forbidden.
All right, you got some parallax ammo in here if you want that. All right. So let's head over to the medical. I'll show you where they are at. It's just we got some enemy NPCs out here. All right, let's just run out to the field. Should be able to make it. Basically jump to the side. There we go. Perfect. And I'm almost dead. Oh, man. Oh, that was close. I don't know how we survived. For a second, I thought we died. So that's a freight elevator where you're going to. So basically around this big complex, all around the peripheral, you're gonna have these small little buildings. This is clearly the freight, and then in this direction, either direction, you'll if you see the green, that means there's a medical bay. This is the garage, the red. I want to try to see if we need 2 players to open up this door. Right now, cover that button, and the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, try it again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. There you go. Yep. No, this is not working. I think it's bugged. I remember doing this the last time. It should be... You should be able to open this at 1 person, as far as I know. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and I'll just wait for you. Delay there, okay. Should be enough time. No. All right, I'll show you. Hold on a second. All right, we'll do it again. All right. All right, let me show you where the medical facilities look like. At least you get an idea. Forget the ATLS. Are you dead? Oh, just latency issues. All right, so I'm not exactly sure what this building is. It could be just like a regular storage unit building, but you can... I think there's like, you know, loot boxes or whatever. And then you got another freight elevator here. And, all right, you see that in the distance? You see that green indicator? That is the medical buildings. Anytime you see these green dots or whatever, those are your medical buildings. The red, I believe, signifies the garages. But I have to get going. I'm already delayed. I'm gonna log out in the medical facility. That should bring us back. Wow, nobody blew up my Idris yet. It's still over there. And then in these buildings on the peripheral of the complex, this is where you can set your spawn point. Yeah. Tomorrow I may have something going on, so may not, but we'll see. If not tomorrow, maybe over the weekend or something like that. All right, guys, I gotta get going. Thanks for coming in, Rami. And now you got a little bit of a taste of the facility. I'm not sure what your FPS is like or latency, but you can see it's a pretty cool site. It seems that they've increased the amount of NPCs at this site, whatever. Or this could be just a bug site, whatever. I just got to do a lot of research about this. But anyways, anybody who's tuned in today, thank you so much for tuning in with me, hanging out with me. Yeah, so unfortunately we were unable to secure anything today, just like yesterday. But it happens. Just gotta try again. Anybody in the recorded version, thank you so much for tuning in. And that's going to be it for this stream. Thank you so much for coming over to hang out with me as well, Rami, and coming to the facility to help me as well. I'll see you guys in the next time. Take care. Take it easy.